It's too loud. Hello? 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 How are we doing, everybody? Chart Eclipse, welcome. How goes? What's new? What's happening? Let's turn my aircon off. It was loud. Don't have any other like side streams to watch. I've currently got Games Done Quick open. They're playing Expedition 33, which I don't know. They used Gen AI images as placeholder, which already is like a no, don't do that. However, argument has been made that they used it at the advent of Gen AI when it was new and cool, and decided not to use it at all after that. So it's less bad, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel. And arguably the lying to the Game Awards wasn't technically, well, it kind of was. It was still lying. Right? They still lied about using Gen AI, even if they removed most of it. I don't know. Sorry, I'm having a moment this morning thinking about Expedition 33. Like existential crisis. No salary yesterday? Nice. Da 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 da. See, that doesn't always kill my computer. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix it. Well, reduce the quality is probably the easiest solution to. Oh no, there it goes. It did break. Well, congrats, Eclipse. Yeah, I'm posting go lives. Bonk. 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 Where else could I post? Is there even a self promo in here? No, there isn't. Oh no, there is. Oh, I did start posting in here. God, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Anyway. What's new? What's happening? Has my Twitch chat died? No, it's fine. Alright, that's it. Go live's done. I'm getting change. Waffling. I'm getting better at doing my go lives. Oh, something crashed. Hang on, wait, what was it? What did it say? Is it Vesktop? Program Codium. Oh, that's fine. I closed it anyway. Oh, look. Vesktop closed. Okay. Okay. QGraph. Leave closed. I think my Ubuntu is getting confused sometimes. One thing closes unexpectedly, and then apparently everything has crashed, even Ubuntu itself. But we're fine. We're here, right? So yeah, I don't know. So I have an interview tomorrow at a well-known supermarket chain, at least in the UK. And it's, you know, I don't know, we'll see. It's going to be more money than I've been paid for the last few years. I kind of hope I hope, I don't know, it's night shifts and I think it'll be alright, but I'm worried that I've spent so long trying to fix my sleep schedule, I'm just going to ruin it by having night shift work. Also, it's only temporary. That's another part that's bothering me, but it's money, right? No one else is offering me an interview, so what else am I supposed to do? And I don't want to rely on universal credits. Do 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 do. I don't know what. I haven't truly decided what I'm doing today. I'm still waking up. My voice is still deep because I've not been speaking enough. I've not cleared my throat. I've not woken up enough yet. So I'm still a bit monotonous. It will improve as time goes on, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Blacklist. Figure out a 3D Godot environment you can move around in freely. I can do that anyway, Blacklist. I've done that. But I know what you mean. Do 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 do. I don't know. So I have got several ideas in mind. One is trying to continue my work on a streaming environment akin to, say, Doig Swift, to Mizu Akane, to there's a few others. I can't think of any at present. Akin to Black Mist, I suppose, technically. Although I think we've been having the same thoughts for a while. Black Mist is just a bit further ahead in the actual design part. And arguably I might be closer to the implementation part. So I spent, was it yesterday, day before? It was one of the days recently, taking the gift code for Godot, which is what's handling Twitch interaction with this game. I've stripped that out and put it in its own new project, and I've tweaked it. I've added a few extra bits that I think I might want. I've added the pronouns, not to this one, obviously you can see there's no pronouns. I meant to add them, but I fear this game might be abandoned. Oh my god, would you stop sending me job alerts? Go away. Can I unsubscribe to this? Unsubscribe. Get out of here. I didn't... Oh, delete my details. Oh, that's what I should have clicked. Hold on. I didn't sign up to that one. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... I feel like that's what's driving me to get this working, is that it will help people. Not just me. Oh no, that sounds terrible, Char. You'll have to just stay there and pet the bear. So I've got that. I've got that project stewing. It's stewing in the background. Weirdly, so setting it up. It looks at localhost port number, and it's hard-coded as the default that Twitch would use. And I thought, I'm going to change that because most of my other stuff's using the same one. So I want to make something different so that I can test that one. Turns out that the port is hard-coded later on as well. I'm like, what? Okay, so I've had to fix that. I say fix. I don't even know if it's going to work. It doesn't have a UI, so it will just run and that's it. Nothing will show. I can't prove that it's working. Oh, I can actually. Because it will still read the chat and still expect... It will still output chat messages just in the terminal. That's one way to test it. I'm hoping it will control... It can control channel point redeems as well. The options I have are playing around with that again. Designing a 3D environment, which is the hurdle I've got myself stuck on. Or looking at more game development. I've got several game ideas that I've not really done anything with. I could also look at the revamp of this on-screen game, which using A-Star Grid, if we remember that one. Oh, Char. Redeeming both first and second. I can't believe it. Can't believe you've done this. It's not Char's fault. She's got too many points because you all gave her points. Like 40,000 points. That's a lot. That's a lot of points for Char to try and burn through when I don't have much going on channel point wise, because I'm still building everything again. Do 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 do. And you still didn't get the kiss, but you got 40,000 points out of it, so. I was curious. I did want to look into the look up that whole event and see if there's alternatives, or if that's just, that can't be the only thing that's meant to happen, because otherwise why would it bother warning you about all the other characters and say, oh, you should go improve your relationship with everyone if you want to spend some time with them. And plus the final bit is whoever was on the day is with you and you pick someone else. So I guess that's one way of curating. Oh god, I'm gonna have to use Barrett in my fight now. Oh, I didn't think that far ahead. That's Friday's problem. I've got today's stream, I've got tomorrow's interview and Universal Credits meeting, Thursday's Universal Credit meeting before that. So I've got a lot of other things to think about. Oh goodness. Oh, there we go. Wait for it to kill everything again. Oh, I never fixed my on-screen chat either. I've learned a few things that I've not implemented on this on-screen chat. I should probably do that. Also, I did test Final 7 Rebirth the other day. I turned all the settings down to low, and it didn't seem to lag as much. So that might be going forwards how we play. Stop all the stuttering. Yeah, one's because I signed up for self-assessment as self-employed, i.e. here on Twitch. And I said, oh, I did this like last week, and they're like, well, we need to have a meeting, you need to bring all this information. And I'm like, well, I need to put a note on the journal and say, yeah, I'm still waiting for this thing that you want me to bring, because I literally did it last week, and it takes between 10 and 20 days for it to be received. hour meeting as well. I'm like, ugh. I think they want me to bring proof that I've been paid, but it's all digital, so that's going to be interesting. Well, from what my main gist is that they're trying to identify if it's legit, if it's like a profitable way of employment, and also figure out if there's a way to improve your profitability. And I'm just like, well, I'm just doing my own thing. It's a way of passing time, but I technically have to tell you because it is income, but I don't know anything more than that because I was like, is it self-employed? I don't know. When I looked it up, I'm not earning enough to count for tax for self-employment. I'm like, oh wait, hang on. I mean, I am applying for jobs. This is just, I did this in the interim while I'm waiting for a job. But it's not like I'm intending this to be my job, because I don't do enough. I'm not good enough at this to be my job. But obviously the whole point of Universal Credit is they pay you an amount, but they also need to identify how much income you are getting so they can subtract that from what they're paying you. You need to clip farm and do shorts too. Yeah, they'll probably say just throw some ideas into Chat GPT and see what it kicks out. God, I hope they don't. Of course, at that point, I'll go, don't tell me how to run my business. Who are you? You work at the job center. You can't tell me how to run my business on Twitch. Half the people that I've spoken to don't even know what Twitch is. So, the person that onboarded me in my first meeting did know. They were in the seat next to where I was talking to my work coach, and I mentioned Twitch. And she was like, yeah, Twitch. I stream on Twitch and TikTok. I was like, oh, I don't understand TikTok. But at least there was someone there that I could relate with. And my work coach was just looking at me like, what? I got asked the question, do you have many followers? And I'm like, and I was like, well, I've got some. I know the number. But I'm not sure if I don't feel comfortable just saying, yeah, I've got like 130. It's like, what? What's your average viewers? I don't know, like 10. I don't know what they're expecting me to. I feel like there's an expectation, a loaded question, or they just don't care. But yes, I think that was something I saw. It was, for this meeting, I need to bring like receipts if I've worked for anyone, or yeah, if I've sold anything. I'm like, what? That's weird. One thing I am worried about, well, I'm not worried about it because it's nothing, is that I lent some money to my ex and she's been paying me back for like the last year. I wouldn't count that as income because it's from my funds that is being repaid. It's neither income nor outgoings. It is just a loan, effectively. Exactly. I don't know how much I'm going to be getting. My first payment's next week, and no one's told me a value yet. I don't know whether I'm supposed to know. God, I'm hoping that they will still give it to me even if I get a job from my interview on Wednesday, because my funds are really low. I don't know if I can last another month before a payment, right? I probably can. I'm on the cusp of in the red, but I did use the calculator, but you never know, right? Oh, I should probably add to the journal that I've got an interview as well. I don't really use the journal. They keep telling me things, and I'm just like, meh. All right. Have a look at this job. I look, and I'm like, meh, it's not really for me. And then the next meeting, I talk about it with them. I feel like maybe I need to be using this journal a bit more, but I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing. Ay. I kind of hope I get this job and that it's the top end of the hours, because my MOT's due in a couple of months and I'm fairly sure my car is going to fail and I kind of need money to repair it. So that's kind of what I was hoping with UC. I could just save up enough, coast on what I need and keep the rest, and then pay for my car when it needs it. Okay, for the first time in the last 3 years, I've had to pay a direct debit to my credit card. Usually, I just pay off the lump sum. I'm reaching that point where I'm trying to decide whether I can pay that off or if I keep the money for other things. Although it's a credit card, right? But also, I don't want to try and pay for my credit card and not have any money outside of my credit card, you know? That's the other issue I've got. Anyway, if I just, you know, sat down and made a video game, I could be rolling in the money by now. Or if I'd started making YouTube videos. Maybe that would be... No, that wouldn't have done anything for me. I was watching some YouTube videos yesterday. A guy talking about his weight loss and what he did and things he's learned and stuff. And also how to... Other lifestyle things that he's made videos on. About how to sleep better. I'm like, no, this is all interesting stuff. And it's not... It does make fun of all the fad diets that go around and how they don't work. I'm like, yeah, no, I guess I gathered they didn't. A lot of it is just eat more lentils. Cook more food, which is kind of what I'm doing. I'm cooking more food. I'm cutting back on like most of the processed food I used to have. I've still got, annoyingly, my freezer does have a bunch of like hyper processed foods because it was my my stepping stone towards my veganism. But now I kind of don't want to eat them, but they're just gonna sit and rot in my freezer if I don't eat them, right? I've got to pick through them and transition more to fresh fruit and vegetables. Because I've got, I mean, I've got Beyond Burgers, which are good. However, they are still technically processed. So I'm like, oh, I do like them. They'll be nice for a treat every now and then, right? I've also got, I've got a vegan pizza, which arguably is just bread and sauces, but I imagine there's a bunch of stuff on that I don't need. I've got like fake chicken burgers and the like, so you know, there's a lot of crap I don't need. I've got it as a... I bought hot dogs to try, and that's been a detriment, I feel, more than anything, because I feel obligated to eat them all and not let the bread go off that I've bought. So I made the mistake of buying more bread at the weekend, at last shop, so that's my problem. I didn't think that far ahead. You also, I do feel like this YouTube channel is using AI generated thumbnails. I don't know. There's a stand mixer in the kitchen. What? My mother has a food processor as well as a no, yeah, it is a stand mixer, you're right. I was like, what's a stand mixer again? Yeah, with like a dough hook and whisk attachment. Just make my own bread, which I have considered, but I also need to learn how to make my own bread. So you can't, as far as I know, you can't buy wholemeal bread roll, hot dog rolls. So I was like, oh, I could just make my own. But also, yeah, I kind of want to make my own bread because, again, although bread is vegan, it's full of loads of crap, isn't it? Loads of preservatives that I probably don't need. And, you know, something, the same issue I always have of sharing a kitchen with people. Something, getting in the way. Something, always a mess. You know, there's a lot of negative vibes that come from it. Do. I shouldn't eat bread though. Well, no, that's not true. I decided to cut a lot of bread out of my diet, and it did help. It made me feel better. But I crave bread. I crave toast. Toast is so good. But yeah, maybe if I learned to make my own bread. I've seen recipes on how to make bread in the air fryer, which I am intrigued by. I want to use my air fryer more, for more than just cooking chips or cooking up these processed chicken and burger alternatives. A lot of these videos I've seen, they actually have like air fryer tray liners, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. That's a great idea. I should get some of them. Which is just greaseproof paper, really, isn't it? I would like to make a pizza in my air fryer because that sounds cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I've got some silicone mats. They don't fit on our baking trays, even though that's what they were apparently supposed to be for. I'm like, oh, okay. I bought like a 3-pack of three different sizes. None of them fit. Not properly, anyway. I kind of use it as a like almost a chopping board, but not really, for when I need to handle dough. I use this silicone non-stick board thing. It doesn't really work as well as it probably should, but anyhow. This isn't that thin. This is fairly thick. Yeah, very size of yeah, exactly. But it doesn't. The smallest one is too big for our baking sheet, so. Never mind. I thought it would be a good idea. It is good at being non-stick. So in the past when I've had to make Scotch eggs or pizza, it's worked quite well. That's the surface that I use instead of putting it directly onto the worktop. Pretty good. I do enjoy cooking. just don't... I want to cook in my own kitchen, you know? Hello, Mr. Person. How are we? Welcome. Ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba. How are the vibes? Yeah. I mean, it's Tuesday. I'm not awake yet. Hence why we're just waffling. I haven't decided what I'm doing today, actually. Do do do. I'll be looking at some. I do like that on screen. It just says action. Action. We'll be looking at some development adjacent things soon. I haven't really decided on what exactly. Well, just don't do it. There you go. Learn how to develop. Learn how to write code, and then it's all good, right? That's what I'm doing. Well, I know I already learned how to code. I'm learning how to use Godot more than anything. Oh. Do. Yeah, but yeah, vibe coding and coding by vibes are different. You want to get stuff done? Well, you know, just take your time. There's no point rushing things. You will get faster the more you code, surely. It's just how life goes. The more you do something, the better you are at it, the more efficient you are. And the more fun you have, I'll be honest. Yeah, I've been trying to turn Gift into like a, not mine, but into like a more central code that I can distribute amongst other applications that will need similar functions, which is the whole point of the Gift for Godot stuff. I keep adding to it so that the next app I make can use similar features. Yeah, it's just a lot of it's skewed the development to debugging times in an unsavory way. I would argue that when your ambitions outweigh people having clean drinking water, I feel like there's a problem somewhere in there. Just to clarify, in case it wasn't clear, I'm very anti-AI. Just to throw that one. I should make a tag. I need to figure out which tags I can tidy away. Say, no AI. Specifically, Gen AI. There's an argument to be made for the benefits of using large language models or coding, arguably. However, I'd rather just learn and have fun while learning. I don't see the point in giving away the fun part to a computer to do while I do the really tedious part of cleaning it up. That's like someone else cooking and you just cleaning up the kitchen afterwards, right? I hate that. I ain't doing that. I'd rather cook and clean while I'm going. Oh, what's this? Is this telling me I've got to meet? No. Oh, nice. I got a text reminding me of my interview. Thanks. Oh god, what was it? It was, yeah, loads of things went down last year? Earlier this year? I can't remember now. Cloudflare went down, but I don't know if that was related. But you haven't, if you're using AI to write it, you haven't written it. So what satisfaction would you get from that? That's the bigger issue. I find satisfaction in trying something, learning how to do it, making it work. If you're relying on AI to write your application for you, you've basically done nothing. One of my former colleagues did mention that they use, I think they use Copilot to write boilerplates for them, I think. Which, arguably, I can see that working, but also, why not just make a copy-paste, or make a template to copy and use as and when? You know? It's just added... It's tools for the sake of making tools, right? Also, you've got the problem of, again, if you've got the AI to write you an application, if it breaks, then what? Oh, you have to rely back on AI to fix it? But what if they break it more? Then you've got to keep... Or they fix it, and you're like, cool, I fixed it. But you didn't fix it. The AI fixed their own problem. And then you've paid for tokens, or whatever it is, the currency of these systems. And then what happens later down the line when you need to charge they charge you an extortionate amount for using the AI? Oh, well, the app's broken. I can't afford to pay for the AI tokens. Then what? The app's dead, right? Because you don't know how it works. You've got the AI to write it. At least if you've written it, even if you don't know what is going wrong, you know the basics of what you've written. And you know, the Stack Overflow, the just general search engine searching. Hey, I've got this problem. Does anyone know? And it will probably lead back to Stack Overflow, to be fair. Usually does. Or Reddit. Maybe there's a Reddit post that someone's put. I don't often go to Reddit for my my coding problems, but hey, there must be something out there. Do. But yeah, that's my opinion. God, the amount of times I write a code like, yes, it'll do this, and then it doesn't. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, okay, So recently getting pronouns to work in my on-screen chat. I was like, yeah, I'll just send the GET request. It'll pull me a dictionary. I'll just say which value I want. So I tried that and it errored, and it turns out it was returning it as a UTF-8, which wasn't being translated correctly via Godot, so I had to push it through a from UTF-8 or whatever file, which then did correlate all the characters correctly, and then I could fix it from there. There's always a little thing. There's always something. You just gotta trial and error it, right? Make a 3D. Well, okay, it depends what you mean by make a 3D thing. I can make an environment, I can put a player that walks around, but, you know, that's all basic things. That's easy. I can do that. If you want more, I can have a look, but... Barcodes? I used to know barcodes. That used to be part of my job. I mean, you've seen my 3D Godot environment. That's kind of the extent of my 3D knowledge. Hold on. Doodle-doodle. 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 Game prototyping 3D. There it is. Sometimes I want things to exist more than I want credit for them. Well, just make it. Or pay someone to make it. Pay a person who has the skills, right? They'll appreciate it. Yeah, look, this thing. Oop. Oh yeah, I forgot. This was my testing ground, wasn't it? Oh, sorry. Because I can do this. This is what you want. God, I have I have a joke response for that, but I'm not. We're not gonna go there. Can't afford that. Well, you know, time is your most what is it? Time's your most valuable commodity. Just put time, effort in, learn something. It's all good. Learning's great. Everyone should learn. I would argue if you struggle to learn something and you've tried every possible way, then maybe that's not the thing for you, I guess. But, you know, that does mean trying every possible thing, including, like, getting a tutor or something. Doing online courses. More than I know, buddy. Well, most of this is just generic stuff. Doodle doodle doo doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. Doodle doo doodle doo. Oh yeah, Blackness went from, well, 0 to I've made my own my own model in Blender. I also rigged it. That's something. That's madness. Whee! I need to get back to Blender. I want to make things. Sadly, I haven't realized. I know this is something that I think you want to figure out, Blackness, but I don't know how it works, right? There's a wall there. I don't know how to see through walls yet. That's one thing I need to look into. Hog, welcome. How we doing? Oh wait, we can just hog. Man, we love hog. There you go. How we doing? Do. Some Python script can do the wall thing. I looked at it but forgot. Well, yeah, I need to. I thought I could have a sphere around the camera. I think I removed it now. That would just remove, but it didn't. Busy and tired? I'm not surprised, Hog. How goes your edits? Boo. Yeah, the idea is similar to the one I'm thinking of is Baldur's Gate specifically, but a lot of video games where the camera will just unobscure the wall, which is it's on my list. It's on my list of things to look at. I'm not looking at it presently. I've got a lot of other things I'm juggling. Head off, get meds, go home. I'm gonna go. Do. Maybe caught everything? Nice. Well, take care, Black Mist. Yeah, I could. Currently, the object I've built, it's only placeholder. I was just building and testing Blender stuff. But yeah, that might be the option. Boom. I kind of want it just to hollow around so that you know there's a wall there. Because if you only render one side, again, you'd be like, oh, well, you'll think it's an invisible wall, which is really annoying if you if you've played games like, why can't I go this way? What do you mean? It shouldn't matter. Again, it should be fine either way, but I'd like to learn how to just remove the part I need. It may not be that simple, and again, I haven't really looked into it yet. It's on the list. Things I need to look into. Because if I can do it for this, and I can figure out a way of replicating it, I can just do it everywhere, and I won't need to think specifically which walls I need to remove or change how much of it you see, right? Which side is rendered. The ideal room in that scenario would not be a box as well. That was again just for testing. I mean, my opinion on that is that if you need to use AI to do your job, you can't do your job and you should be fired. That's my opinion. Which is why I don't apply to jobs that say, you really need to know AI, because I don't care. I'd rather not be part of the problem. And I want to learn how to code things. I don't want the AI to do it for me. And I see the funniest news from... Is that today? Or is TD short for something? I don't know. What is it? Share. Is it in your Discord somewhere? Let's have a look. Oh no. What? Physically impossible? Yeah, exactly. What the heck? They can absolute themselves. They're not lacking skill. Well, then why don't they? Why don't they use their skills? I don't get it. I just don't understand. Night Charm. How we doing? Oh, it's totally good. Yeah, it's definitely not a scam. It's definitely not a bubble that's going to burst, right? Nice shot. Love hog. Love hog. Because it's faster. Faster doesn't mean better, though. Oh, I hope it pops. That's my biggest hope. I mean, there is... From what I've seen, there are several companies who are already cutting back on their AI use. Oh, Guardian, I can't read this. Well, people keep talking about water because we kind of need water to survive. And from what I've seen, where there are data centers in somewhere in America, I don't know where. I watched a video, this person interviewing the locals of a village near a data center that had been put up, and their water was completely contaminated because of the presence of a data center. They could just not build data centers when we don't need them. I'm fairly sure I've seen evidence that you can create, if you were so inclined, you could literally run your own AI agent on your PC. So why do we need data centers? It's just a big money grubbing scheme for something to keep the billionaires busy, I guess. I don't know. I believe it, Hog. Why does the taxpayer find the current billionaires? Yeah, exactly. Anyway, this wasn't meant to turn into an AI rant. I will get to doing some Godot stuff. It's probably going to be Godot. How's Nightsham anyway? How's Hog? I know Hog did answer. Yeah, just don't use it. Don't listen to the propaganda from people saying it's here to stay. If you don't use it, you'll get left behind. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's fine. That is kind of funny. Well, it's funny until they still go ahead with it, Hog. I think that's the problem, isn't it? When they still go, yeah, we'll make it work. I just chill? Yeah, go for it. Have a chill. Be chill. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Right. There are ads on their way. I should have loaded my thing. I could be checking it right now. Sorry. Ads are coming. 2 minutes. I try and pause for ads so you don't miss anything. I need to figure out what I'm doing. What do anything? I really should pick one and stick with it. I keep yo-yoing between all my projects, getting very little done of all of them. Do, do, do. If I could figure out this part. So I said earlier, I've taken the gift for Godot and I've put it into a new project. I've tweaked it. I've added a few extra events that hopefully will get handled as expected. I don't know. The pronouns extensions in there. Part of me was, I'll start with that and I'll try and interact with the stream through it. But means that it does mean I need to build UI, which, oh, I'm not good at building UI. I'll be honest. If you've been here long enough, you know I struggle with UI. It's not my. I like writing back-end systems. They just work in the background, and you don't worry about it. It doesn't need to look pretty because no one's going to see it, right? Oh god. Oh. I know, half asleep still. My concern is the pollutants in the water, of which I've heard is a thing. One argument did state the water is just recycled and put back in, but if it's polluted, then that's not great. That's not what you want. But anyway, ads are here. Go stretch your legs, have a drink, have a snack. We'll be back shortly. I need to make a... I've got a thing set up. Be right back. I've got a thing set that will hopefully do that. We'll post a message, but I forgot to turn it on. I should have tested it. That would have been a great test. Anyway. Burp. We're burping. Burp. We're back. Let's take that away. Bam. Do change. Oh. Right. Bonjour. I'm back. The AI rants will stop. Oof. Line in the sand. Oh wait, let me get another text message. What's going on? No, okay. Get rid of that one. I already checked that one. Oh, you didn't text me? Oh no. That makes me sad. No, it's from my bank saying you're in your overdraft. Okay, thanks. I know. I fixed it this morning. System restart required? What do you mean? Oh, my laptop's got to restart, apparently. I was planning to do it at some point. Maybe I'll do it later. Oh? Okay, that's weird. Alright, so what am I doing today? I could test my new setup. It is work in progress, literally bare bones right now. No. Well, I'm not muted. You might have muted me. Wait, I can't answer that question. Right, so something to do. I'm struggling to find my focus because I'm trying to learn Python. My original plan was Python to handle chatbot and stream. And Godot was going to be its own separate thing, but perhaps my Godot thing should just handle everything is where I reached. The point I reached was, what if my Godot environment just handled everything? Right? Then I don't need multiple apps. I don't need a bot loaded while I use my Godot environment. It'll, like, this on-screen game could arguably handle some of the chat features, right? It doesn't have a lot. It is genuinely only just for that. And I originally used StreamerBot to handle stream stuff. If I'm planning to build my own Twitch environment, then it makes sense that that would house all my stream code, right? I don't know what design I've got in mind. I don't technically have one. The key points I keep thinking of is what would I want, and I'm feeling like a combination of sci-fi and eldritch horror. Right? That's the kind of just almost Warhammer, I guess, by 140k. I do like the Adeptus Mechanicus. Maybe that's the vibe I'm going for, with a bit more Lovecraftian influence. The design, I can't design that right now. I'm just going to build the environment code and hope it works, and then I can work on the visual part of it at another time. Because there's no point me designing it all and then realizing I can't make the code work. Right? I build the code, I can then put my shell on top of it, right? But I also need to figure out how the code works. That's the other part. So, Twitch environment, let's go. And we go, bam. Here we go. All right. So this is the general gift code that I need to figure out what's going on, right? And hopefully, so the aim, I mean, I probably don't need that one because I've got anonymous follows here, which the bot did mention before. Handling cheers, subscriptions. See, I need to look at these. Like, why are these separate? I understand subscribe and subscription gift, but message separate? I don't quite understand what the thought is there. Obviously, ad breaks, point redeem, when the stream comes online. These are ones I've added, and hopefully I've understood how they work. So that I should have tested this. I meant to test this. I wrote this yesterday. I was like, oh, when I can load it up before the stream starts, and I could do this. Oh, I've forgotten. I've changed, my editor's too small. Bear with me. Apologies. Boop. Let me resize some stuff. There we go. So, I meant to test this. I completely forgot. But hopefully, it would have, when the stream was live, it would have chatted and said, "It's alive." But I didn't get around to testing that. I could have tested this during that last ad break. Completely forgot about that. Now this bit is going to take some tweaking because I need to know what IDs everything has to then map them down here. Oh, which is gonna... There's got to be a way I can do it. Right? I'll have to look at the code for that specifically. So if we do this, actually wait, let's just do this. Yeah, is that gonna... So if I now run this, it'll just sit there, it'll load a thing. I didn't load it this time. Okay. Added all the events. Okay, so now technically if I redeem something, preferably something that's not going to kill my computer. Yeah, that one. There's an ID. Okay. Oh, Sarge. Thanks, Sarge. Sarge. There's 2. Well, that's not even a good number. It's completely blocked by the fact that you can't... Huh? You can't programmatically or maybe give people's channel points. Yeah, you can't give points out. Oh my gosh, Sarge, we've got such low love. What's that about? How we doing? Is Sarge for real? You can see it here, kicking in the chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, we've got two IDs now. Thank you, Sarge. Da, 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 da. Yep, chat disconnected. Cool. So I put these here. I can use these as my Yeah, channel points can't be given as a reward. You have to make your own currency, which I did start making. I thought about making it. God, look at the chat messages coming through. Okay, so what were these again? Hang on, I've got to remember. This was, are you recording? This was, have a nice day. Okay, cool. Right? I did that. Is that right? First one, yeah. Have a nice dat. Yeah. Cool. So now we've got we've got something to work with at least. But only while it's running. Because while it's running is the only time it'll work. So the idea was, right, similar to, well, I'd have a, okay, so this is my Twitch environment. I'm going to stop this so it's not going to keep pinging down here. We'd have an environment here, well actually it would be here technically, but we'd have a screen and we'd have the alerts in the corner, I guess. The problem being, I haven't quite figured out which corner to put the alerts in, right? So on this scene, they're in the middle. They're right smack bang in the middle of the screen because why not, right? They can go anywhere. Put them in the middle. So I guess technically, okay, the premise would be I have a universal environment where the stream exists, and I would then move around the scene to different areas, which may just... I aim to have like a model, right? PNG, tuber, VTuber, I don't know. Blackmist has made me a model. If I can make that work, great. I kind of wanted to make Hugh into a model, but I haven't really figured out... I haven't nailed down the design yet of Hugh. Right, if I load Krita, is it going to kill everything? Maybe. Yep, encoding overloaded. Yep. Alright, bear with me. Hold on. There we go. Cancel. Actually, no, that kind of works, right? Sleep time to me. No worries. May the Omnisci bless me. Oh, thank you. Have a good beb, Og. So yeah, this was going to be Hugh in the environment. There's going to be a speech bubble here, maybe a chat box. Then as me in the environment, I can walk around, right? But then the whole scene, where is it? The whole scene would also move, right? And my view would be a different view, perhaps. Maybe there's a table in the middle of the floor. Has this game on it, and so the camera would focus on that. Here's the waffling screen. Press a button to transition back to normal scene. I don't know. The idea for this, right, was I would walk up to this screen and this is the overlay. Or this is my computer screen. And then when I do that, the camera would zoom in to here, fill the screen. That would be it, right? That's the vibe. The vibe I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for that. Now, actually doing that? No idea. I haven't got the slightest idea how that's going to work. Let's minimize that. But it would need to be a canvas item with generic overlay stuff, of which I could pull in this stuff, right? Because I've built that exists, so I know kind of how that works. I can just implement that here as a general, slap it on top of whatever I'm doing, and it should work. Maybe. I'm kind of just winging it, most of it, you know? Boo. And so these parts here was you redeem something, here's the ID, when you match that ID, do something, right? Load a video and then show the video. Is the general premise for this. Do 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 do. So yeah, arguably these would be. I feel like I should make a whole new script for this, right? If I keep adding to this, it's already quite unruly, right? I could send from this to like channel point handler, a separate instance that will do the things I need, right? Because one way of doing it is I just keep adding to this until it's done, or I start making a modular setup for things, right? So again, cheer can do the same. Cheer could go to a separate cheer handler, which might be the same as the redeem handler, so that everything is held in the same queue and there's no overlap. So I'm being attacked by a really small fly. Go away. Oh, Sarge, are you up to date with my Discord? I guess I've got an interview tomorrow, Sarge. It's not for a development role, but I might have a job if I'm lucky. That's how well I interview. But I hope one of the other jobs comes through as well. Or instead of, preferably. I'd rather not go for this interview, accept it, to then be offered an interview elsewhere and offered a job that's 9 to 5 and be like, oh, well, what? It's going to be really awkward now because I've just started working night shift somewhere else. Blah, blah, blah. However, having a job would probably help me find more jobs, right? What do you know? I just work night shifts at a place while I'm looking for work, right? I'm working, I am employed, it's not arguably what I saw myself doing, but heck. Dome Keeper! Yeah, that Dome Keeper map was rough, wasn't it? Poor Shark Dog. But yeah, I've got an interview. Working in a shop. Night shifts, so I'll be on Australian time, basically. I'll be waking up at around, well, ideally, you know, all being well, I'd wake up. I mean, I don't have the job. I've got an interview tomorrow, and I'm hopeful, but we'll see. But if I did get it, I'd be waking up at like 8 p.m. UK time. I'd have to be there around 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. until 7 a.m. UK time. So I'd have to be awake. And then I can stream afterwards. So I'd be awake from around 10 p.m. until what, like 2 p.m. And then I'd sleep, which is roughly Sarge time, right? Not quite. It's not quite there. It's also not the future. It's still going to be one day, but I'll be running on a different time. Although it was advised that on the days I don't have to do that, I should try and be awake during daylight hours, to help mentally, I guess. Which, you know, I can do, I suppose. It's gonna really mess up my routine, but, you know, I'm hopeful. I want it. I want the job. It's not what I envisaged doing. It's only temporary, though. I should double check. I should clarify what that entails. Like, is it temporary for a month, or is it temporary because it could be up to a year, but they don't know? You know, I don't know how to weigh my prospects, right? All I can do is ask, right? God, I need to dust my desk. Okay. What am I doing? I kind of zoned out and started talking about my job aspirations. Okay, so there's loads of crap. This is all... I don't think I need to edit any of this right now. But this code handles all the responses and such. This is where I added the pronouns stuff. It's in here somewhere. I'll find it. There it is. Get all pronouns. This was the part I needed to know. Because this just replied a big block of hex code. So it had to be translated. Which is something I didn't know would be a problem. I figured it out. I looked at one of these. Which one was it? One of these helped me because it had the exact same thing. And I was like, oh, there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. I was like, oh, maybe if I put that, will it work? It worked. I was like, cool, I'm done. I'm out. So this will, if the dictionary is empty, will populate with the LAO pronouns data, and then it will continue and say, right, get the user information. If they haven't got it set up, then don't worry, return nothing. Otherwise, convert it, check if they've got a pronoun, check if they've got an alt. If they don't have pronoun, then return nothing. If they don't have an alt, use the main pronouns. Otherwise, return the pronoun and alt pronoun. That's it. That's all it does. And it was quite simple to set up, and it works. So I'm happy. I'm happy at that. So we probably don't need to go into that gift node anymore. Then this I stole from the example, which handles connection and subscribing to the events. And I thought, oh, well, I'll look at some of these events then. Which is why I added these three and the requirements that are needed. Most of them just need broadcaster ID. Simple enough. I've not added any commands yet. But then I added these, which apparently is working. So that's good. I'm happy. I'm happy that I've understood enough about it that works. This is something I couldn't test offline either. So thank you, Sarge, for assisting. Which in point means these should work technically. There is something I saw. It was yeah, the stream online option. Now, when I read into this, it stated, hold on a sec, can I find it? Twitch developers. Let's go there. Let's have a look. Docs. No, it's here, isn't it? This is where I want to go. So it's these things, right? From Twitch development docs. I did see stream online. Where is it? Stream online. Conditions? Just need broadcaster ID. ID you want to get the stream online notifications for. So technically, if you're in my Discord, I've got friends go live. Could I arguably just use this function? I have to identify everyone's broadcaster ID, which I should be able to do. And then just put them in a big list and say, right, well, you know, monitor all of these, right? And then when you've got a ping, throw it in the Discord. Now, arguably, I could do that, but I'd want to do that in an app that would run constantly. This app will only be running while I'm streaming, so it's less important. Arguably, I'd want the bot to run constantly and also integrate my Discord bot into it. This Discord bot that I don't currently have, but, you know. Oh no. I mean, I could welcome you back, Blackness, but if you can't hear me, I'll wait to welcome you. So, what if I had a global handler for videos? Welcome back, Black Mist. What if I had a global handler? I'd have to associate these with something, wouldn't I? I could make a dictionary? I could build a dictionary with this as the ID. This is the key. And the value would be the video name. The path would be static, right? This is my Twitch environment. We've learned a few redeem IDs that I can work with. I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. Okay, well technically, hang on. They should be the same, but let me double check. So are you recording? Should be 4307E. Yeah, okay, fine. Are you recording? Now, arguably what I need is... I only want to change this one place. And I don't think this is where it needs to be. I think when I get this, I need to push the redeem ID into a handler that will have a dictionary of these values, as well as the video it's related to, maybe a runtime, and it will play it for that length of time and then hide it. Right, so it would contain metadata. So this would relate to video file. Video file would contain file name, length. That's probably it, really, isn't it? Do. Stream Elements, what are you doing here? Get out of here. I kicked you. Get out. You shouldn't be here. And then basically what these would do is in my 2D scene I'd have a box that would play a video, right? I also need to have it in a position that I can move. It should exist as an object that I can move dynamically. Or I just find a spot that it will exist and just deal with it, right? That's probably the easiest way, right? I should do that. Do. No, the off-license thing, yeah. So then if we go back to this idea, what is the... Where are the alerts gonna live? There we go. That's the right button. Are the alerts gonna live here? This is where they currently are, right? More or less. Yeah, this is my concept idea. I did this like a month ago. I was like, this is what I really want. It looks almost the same as what Ellie's done and practically what Blacklist has done, because we all kind of went on the same vein, I feel. Thing is, if I'm here blocking chat, I don't want this to block chat as well, right? But yeah, mine is kind of oh, down here in front of my chest. Oh, I guess that would work. Yeah, because I feel like I don't think my character would be that big. They might be. It might be smaller, but I can't resize this because it's it contains this box as well. Gooey. There you go. Stumpy man, like that, right? Now, arguably, my current conundrum is, can I make this dynamic so I can just move it, right? I should have multiple scenes. So, for example, this dev scene I've got, the alerts are actually in the middle. Because it doesn't really matter, right? The alerts are in the middle, and the chat isn't on the side. It's at the bottom. So, I'm going to have to make multiple variations. That's irrelevant. Waiting. But yeah, look, we've got the ID for that one as well. Ready to go. See? Look, it's in the middle of the screen. Mostly the middle. God, that's not the middle at all. What the heck? Yo, have a nice day. I feel like the issues I'm having are because it's sending the request to Twitch. Twitch is then sending me the video, which I have to download to play, and then it's killing everything. Even though the video is local to me. So this is why I'm working on this environment, because then most of these things will all be local. And it's like it's a big video. The other one is even bigger. It wouldn't let me upload it, so... So what if... So I liked the concept that Mizu had. Numpad to... I'm guessing numpad to move around, right? Swap scene with numpad. But I would then need another key combination to choose a layout option. Actually, no, but each setting would have its own option, right? Or do I just put this up here? Do I just... Hmm. Do. Multi-switch. Yeah. I might... Oh. I could try and set it up so it's more of a toggle switch. So, for example, numpad 6 would transition the scene to dev scene. But then if I hit 6 again, it will shuffle the layout into an alternate version. Maybe. Maybe she does. I guess I'm the least important part of this screen. There you go. Of course, the alternate option I thought of was that this scene is actually... Where is it? Is it this one? It's actually more like this, right? You know? So I've got the screen here, and then all of this is just filled with chat boxes and such. You know, typical overlay. But that would then limit the screen. Yeah, exactly. Same thing. And the same thing Ellie has. But I feel like that's very limiting. Especially now I've got the this chat box, right? Which would go here. In this scenario, right? Although I might switch it to come from the top. Maybe. Or I don't block chat at all and I keep it on this side, right? Like there, maybe? I mean, obviously scale's all wrong, but... But in that instance... Oh. In that instance, this box could be over here because chat is scrolling upwards, right? So it will only block the older messages. But yeah, if it was on this side, I would be blocking the newest messages at the bottom, which is not what I want. Or is this the scene that I have the horizontal chat? One that I've got down here, right? Out the way, weird little fly. Go away. Oh god, I struggled with that already. Okay, right, let's hide this. It's a stupid little small fly buzzing around. I don't like it. Go away. Get out of here. Go get. Do. Yeah, anyway. It's too small. I can't figure out where it is. Just see it fluttering, and I'm like, oh, leave me alone. It might be like a little moth or something. I don't know. Oh, small. It's a little fruit fly kind of guy, right? I don't know why. I don't know where it's come from. There's no fruit in here. Silver with dark brown edging on the wings. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of moths. Well, no, I don't care. Moths are great, except when they're in my face. It was my ex that was not a fan of moths, or anything fluttering too close. It was terrifying to them. It's not terrifying to me, it's just really annoying. They're fine, though. I don't mind them. I'll happily help one to get out if they would stop wriggling for, like, a minute. They just accept that I'm trying to help them. I could take them out. So I don't think they would. They wouldn't go into a dark area. They prefer light. So I think you've got nothing to fear there. Do 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 do. Okay, so but yeah, this is going to be an environment. There's nothing here because I've not built anything yet. You know. Oh, wasps are just dicks, though. What do you want, little fly? Leave me alone. Do 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 do. Bees are cool. Wasps, get out of here. No, I hate wasps. Go away. They're like wannabes. Get it? Get it? But no, I gather wasps are... I think I've been misled by wasps, but I still prefer bees. Do 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 do. I'd love to keep bees. I think one of our neighbors keeps bees. I'm fairly sure I saw a hornet last year sometime hanging around downstairs. It upset me. And my father has claimed to see the same around the same time. Not seen them since, thankfully. But maybe that was a queen wasp. I don't know. It was just it was big and yellow. And I thought it was a hornet because I thought I've not seen anything that big. Perhaps it's a hornet. I couldn't tell you what it looks like now. It was a while ago. I've kind of cemented in my mind it was a hornet, but I think my dad's response was, I hope it wasn't looking to make a nest. Like, yeah, no, same. I had the same vibe. I was like, no, go away. Stay away. Oh, lavender bush. Yeah, bees love it. Bees love the lavender. My nan had some lavender, and yeah, bees everywhere. It was great. Oh, this is still running. Yeah, look. All these chat messages coming in. Look at that. Do 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 do. Now, yeah, I need to learn how the other alert things work. Like I say, I've got stream online. I think that's self-explanatory. Ad breaks. I'd like to test this one. So in 11 minutes, we'll be able to test this. And also, it's got a timeout. But also, I don't think I need it. I can also have ad break end, which could be a better option. But for this, I've just made a timer. It's gone. Yeah, just make a timer after 3 minutes. Do 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 do. Oh, actually, I can do that now, actually. Break end. I think end will have the same event. Channel, poll, no, prediction, guest star, moderator, cheer, shared chat, ad break. Break begin. Oh, is there not an end? I thought there was. I thought there was both. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Okay. Could have sworn I'd seen it. Subscription end, subscribe, shared chat, Chat message. Yeah, that's fine. Follow, update, bits, use, which we've got somewhere. Oh no, we've got cheer. We do a bits use, I guess? Okay, fine. That doesn't exist. I've made that up. No way. Bits use. What does it give return? It returns the user, how many bits, and what type it is. Okay. It doesn't matter what type it is. I just need to know the bits that have been used. So how does that differ from a cheer then? Sorry, I'm looking at this on my other monitor, just so you know. Bits used. Channel cheer. Where is it? Cheer. Channel bits use. Yeah, look. So it cheers power up and custom power up. Oh, interesting. Whereas this is literally just a cheer. Oh, okay. This is going to be better then, surely. Yeah, cheer is specific. Yeah. This is what's returned. So we've got type. I don't think type will matter that much, but this is just gonna be better, right? Yeah, a subscription to this one. No, wait, where am I? I've lost it. Oh yeah, that's why. It needs bits read, which we've got, so that's fine. If I change this, I've forgotten how to duplicate. I thought it was Control D, but I guess not. Woo. There you go. The channel bits use. We create a thing here. We pass because we've got nothing to put in there yet. We check the conditions. We just need broadcaster ID. Perfect. And we've got that because we've copied. Oh, we don't need moderator. Let's go with that. Boop. To a specific thing, used bits, can only redeem like power or whatever. No, because I was looking at Twitch alerts. Oh yeah. Shaders. Yeah, I feel like it's a shader thing I need to learn. Oh, I don't know shaders. The only time I've used shaders in Godot is when I've been following a tutorial. So that's... Shaders are needlessly complicated. They actually use C#, I believe. At least the one I looked at was. It's not that complicated when you copy paste, but trying to identify what you need from your shader and create it, that's the part that I don't know. Like, I can just go copy paste some code, put it in, it works, but I want to know why it's working. I want to know how you I want to change my mindset to think, okay, I need to fix this. How can I do it? What if I did this? I know I can do it through this method. And this is how I would do it, right? Ba 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 ba. Do. All right, so bits use. What do we got in here? We've got bits use gives you the event. Boop. Which will return all of this information. Fragments? Oh, that's weird. Oh no, you found my secret channel. It's not mine. I feel like I have seen that channel as well. I'll be honest. That might have been where I began my search. There's another channel. It's is it called Fat Earth Theory? I can't remember the name of the channel, but it was quite interesting to watch. Okay, type. We just want the type, I believe. We don't care about the type, actually. We just need the amount. I'll get type anyway. We've got var type string equals data type var bits, which I've got. It's here somewhere, right? Data bits. Yep. I'll already type. Okay. Do. A limit to movement the player can't see, not see through wall. Oh, it's an integer. Okay, I've done that wrong. Int. This is an int. Do. Print. %s. Oh wait, I should get the user details as well, because we've got username. Oops. Do. So we've got user bits type. There we go. What I found is a mesh mask. Yeah, I was trying to do something like that. Yeah, I didn't think of a sphere around the player. I put a sphere around the camera, but the sphere didn't. It may have also been the environment I built didn't allow me to erase. Again, I made it work while I was templating the map. But because I've exported it to Blender and brought it back in, I think it's not working the same anymore. Where's your uniform, bud? Okay, right, I've got to load this up. This is going to test the ads, because the ads are coming. Do. It's use, nice. So, everyone go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we'll be back shortly. Do. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Right, I'm hoping this is going to ping the chat and say ads are here, but we'll see. And then I need to burp. Oh! Do. Hey, ads are here. Eyo, let's go. Okay, it is working. Do. It should also say ads have ended at the end, but I do need to burp, so I'm going to miss that actively. I'll see it in the chat log. So, right, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. We will be back shortly. A burp, burp. Bye-bye. Hello. Boo. Maple. Is that a maple? Oh my gosh, I love maple. Bam. Ooh. Oh, there's another one to add. Sandboard. Sandboard. Thank you for redeeming a channel point. I'll add it to the list. Cool. Pass. Save. No, it doesn't remove. It won't turn it off blackness. It was supposed to ping the chat when the time had finished, but I guess not. My timeout didn't work. Oh, I suppose it's because I didn't add it as a child, right? Right, so that'll do it, and then here I can queue free. Maybe that's it. How we doing? Oh, there's another one. Thank you for spending your points for science. I could do these for free, but thanks. Yeah, I don't have any integration with OBS right now. It currently just exists. Doing self-care? Nice. Everyone take care of yourselves. What the heck? Well, the stream I had on my other screen ended, so... Everyone here is the Bezzy. You are correct, Char. Okay, well, the ads thing didn't quite work, but I think I know why. So, that's fine. Debug. Oh, what's happened? Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Unable to start timer because it's not inside the scene tree. There we go. Interesting. I think. Is that it? Is that what I need to do? Maybe. I don't know. Let me reload. Encoding overloaded. Yep. Of course it would be. Do. Do. What was I? Oh, it was in here, wasn't it? Gift node. Yeah, see, look, because we create the request, we add it as a child, and then we process it, and then we clear it. That's basically what I'm doing with this timer. I'm creating the timer. Where is it? Where is it? I've lost it. Oh yeah, creating the timer. I'm adding it. I'm connecting the timeout, and I'm starting it. And then it should pull that, which will then clear it from the queue. I don't want to put an await in here because if I await, it would lock this up, I think. I could easily test this by hitting my run an ad now button, but we just had an ad, so I'm not doing it. I can just do that, can't I? There we go. We'll do that. It's fine. We'll have another ad in 45 minutes. I can test it then. Yeah, it doesn't like it when I rerun the system because it's... I guess it's doubling up the encoding. Okay, cool. So we're just doing a science right now. So I've got things in place. The subscribe thing I need to look at. All right, subscribe. Channel subscribe. What we got? Right, so gift. Okay, gift kind of makes sense. Subscription. Well, that's odd. So why is there a resubscribe event that's different? I think there is, isn't there? This is one of the issues I had setting up my alerts. Or is there not? No. Chat. Why is this here? Oh, here we go. It's this one. Is it this one? And why is that different to this one? Subscribe sends notification when a specified channel receives a subscriber. It does not include resubscribes. Yeah, there you go. Literally, it says it. Channel subscription sends notification when a user sends a resubscription chat message in a specific channel. Right. So is this one for resubscriptions? When you first subscribe, yeah, because when you first subscribe, you can't send a message, right? Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. That makes sense now. My brain is on track. I've clued in. It's been so long since I've subbed to a new channel, I'll be honest. So this is first time subscribers, this is gifts, and this is resubscriptions. Okay, that's cool. I can live with that knowledge. So gift webhook, we've got username, how many, at what tier, and their cumulative total. Null if anonymous or not shared by the user. Right, okay. Okay, let me put this on the other screen. Oh, there we go. If data is anonymous, this is actually written up here. Hang on. It's actually here. This is what I'm stealing right now. So get username. We want total. Total gifts as an int. Linux nerd. Wait a minute. I'm not logging this information. But thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to Linux nerd. Who could that have been, I wonder? Shark Dog, welcome. Love Shark Dog. Bam. Could have waited. Whoever that was, thank you. You could have waited till I got this fixed, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're getting there. Total gifts is what exactly? How's Shark Dog doing? Do I want the tier as well, right? Do I want cumulative total? Now, okay. I'm gonna... Nope. Doo-doo. What the heck? Yo, what the heck? If data... cumulative... I don't know if I want this, but I'll put it anyway. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Can I make this null? I don't think I can. I can't. Yeah, I can't null an int. Okay. Do-do-do. Oh gosh. Forever. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Welcome, IQ? Maybe? Is that how it's pronounced? Welcome. How are we doing? I need to do a manual shout out. I've got to now type Can I autocomplete? Oh, I can! Welcome. How we doing? What were you up to? I'm going to assume it was software and game development? Question mark? 110. Oh, Maple. Nice. Yeah, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, that's fine. Brain is fried, no worries. If you need to raid and run, go for it. Go rest up. Thanks for bringing your peeps over. I had a good stream. Whatever you were doing, my bot doesn't tell me anymore because I've moved to Linux. I need to build it, which is kind of what I'm working on. Oh, actually, let's have a look. What did that give me? Did that give me any data? No, it didn't. Okay, I've not set it up to register data. Next time, we'll get it. But yeah, no, go rest up. Oh wait, I want to... Okay, that's fine. What are you up to? It was software in game development. Okay. Post-stream rest is definitely important. What are you working on? Let's have a look. Unity game dev. Oh, I started looking at Unity. I moved away. I've gone to Godot now. That's me. Ooh. Cool. Oh god, what have I done here? I think the driving force for me learning Unity was C#. I think that was it. I might go back. I don't know. They're currently on a big AI plunge, and I'm not too fond of that. But never say never. I don't have to use it, right? Oh, I'm getting... Oh yeah, that's my text message. I've got reminders for my job interview tomorrow. What's happening? What's happening in Discord? I've got a few pings. Eclipse is live. Do some Satisfactory. Nice. Right, so... Thank you. It's... I don't know. I'm nervous. There's the ego of me that's like, yeah, I could do that, no problem. It's working in a supermarket. How hard can that be? But again, that's not correct. I know it's not right. My ego is telling me that perhaps I'm too good for that job, but I'm not. I want the job. It sounds good. It's great times. I don't think I'm fit enough yet. I might be fit enough. A sidebar is that by doing the job, I'll be on my feet more, I'll be exercising more, and I should get healthier. So it's like two-pronged attack. It works on three fronts. It's a good time relative to my stream times. It's money coming in, and hopefully I'll get fitter. So it's all round good. The only box it doesn't tick is helping me progress my development career, but it's fine. I can do that while I'm not working, surely, right? Self-care, work some bash scripting. Nice. I'm done faffing about the keyboard for now. Yeah, I looked into Dvorak, and I was tempted. I was tempted to look into getting myself a keyboard to try. One day, perhaps. But yeah, anyone that came in on the raid, welcome. I sometimes do game dev. I play games. Today is productivity, and I'm messing about with a Twitch integration environment, effectively. Kind of just messing around, to be honest. I don't have hand pain. but I kind of like... I looked into it, and it sounded interesting. Less travel across the keyboard sounded good. Although, I do wonder how it would work with gaming WASD, because WASD is not where it should be. Yeah, mine was more just curiosity. But yeah, I read into it, and apparently it's supposed to be a better format. And the reason why QWERTY is so common is because of typewriters, right? So that similar letters, the hammers wouldn't get caught. That's how I read. I was like, oh, well that kind of makes sense. Whereas Dvorak is a bit more letters that you use often next to each other, right? I only briefly looked into it. Doo-doo. Oh, I need to sneeze. Bless me. Sorry. I did mute, right? Bing. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to print the message. S has gifted S subs. And that would be user has gifted total gifts tier. Gift tier, right? Of course, tier is incorrect. Gift tier string. I should do this instead as a match. 1000 gift tier equals 1. Make this an int. Why not? And I believe it's 2000 is gift tier 2. If I just default this to a 1, it's just as a failsafe. Actually, I'll do a failsafe here of. It's a 0. Why not? Default is 0. Cool. Okay, we're probably never gonna have to worry about that one, so it's fine. Save that. And this is the resubscribe, yeah? Tier 0. It's just a failsafe, so I know it's failed, right? It should be 1, 2, or 3,000 for tier 1, 2, 3. For any reason, if it's something else, it'll just come in as 0. It's fine. This is only testing. This is not going anywhere. Well, let me... I know, gift subs will be tier 1, 2, or 3, so it should always be one of these. But I feel the need to have a default in place to catch. And I want to know it's defaulted and I've done something wrong. I could put this as a 1, but it could always be doing this, yeah? That's the reason I've got that. Same here as a -1. So I can test this later and say, oh, well, they're anonymous, so they're not going to have anything there. Oh, actually, I could do it up here with this user. Because if they're anonymous, cumulative total will be null. I don't know. It's their API. Look, if I show you here, boop. So this is channel subscription gift. When you send a gift sub, this is the type that is sent, the data that goes, and this is what you receive back. If I zoom in, you can see it better. You receive the username that's gifted, as well as my username, how many were gifted, and what tier it was. And as you can see, this is 1,000. So, you know. Oh, it doesn't tell you in here what the options are. Okay. I thought it might do, but... And that's the resub, right? Yeah, subscription message. Okay. Put this over here so I've got my references. I'm going to be doing the same thing again, but for message. And I don't want gift sub. Cumulative total? Don't want that either. Yes, I did. Unless you posted another one. But yeah, the one you posted was kind of funny. It wasn't ha-ha funny, but it was funny. We don't need total gifts either. Oop. We don't need gift tier, we just need tier. You can't, yeah, this can't be anonymous either, so... Have cumulative months? Streak months? Yeah, cumulative is probably the better one here, so... bar cumulative month string. Oh no, it's int equal ing data cumulative months. Oop. Do I put the streak in as well? It could be null. Okay, and then we can test with streak months -1 whether we populate the string with it. Message equals... Oh, I'm printing the message down here anyway. So maybe I don't want that just yet. Just do that for now. Gotta start on dropping the engine out of this motorbike. Oh gosh. Well, have fun, Black Mist. Currently I'm not doing anything environment related. This is all Twitch side stuff, so it's just boring things. Sorry, S as subscribe. Oh, hang on. I now need I've just realised this comes with a message as well. So var resub message string. So if they don't put a message, it's going to be a blank string, I would assume. Ooh, okay. No, hang on. I can make... But I could build this into a thing. If I make this into a class, I can pull... It's fine. For now, I'll just do it as... Let's grab the text. Okay, temporarily. But this would likely be... Hello. Do. Really enjoying the music? Thank you. It's just, I don't remember what this one's called. Can I find out? Will it tell me? I don't think it will. No, it won't tell me. The music I'm playing on stream is from a royalty-free collection of Humble Bundle. Actually, it's from like 3 of them, and I've just mashed all the sounds together. I think this is piano, or easy listening, or it might be coffee shop. I don't know. There's a whole bunch. I've got a whole bunch of music, and I've just thrown it all into a big playlist, which is why it's so random. I'd like to make my own music at some point. However, I've got too many tasks to learn. I'm not going to do that yet. That's on the list. Okay, so what we've got here... we've got... Wait, cumulative months. Wait, no, I've done this wrong, haven't I? I kind of want this. This. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. It's a big message if you've got cumulative months and you've streaked. Do-do-do. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then we kept the resub message to do something with it, I guess. If we can get a TTS, we could probably make that work. Right? Oh yeah, I've got unhandled. Yeah, bad window. I know. I keep getting that error. I've not tested any of these with Wayland yet. I should probably do that. Okay, so we've handled gift subs and resubs, but not actual subs. Oh god, okay. Regular subscription. Where are you? Here you are. Right? Does not include resubscribers. Okay. Yeah, don't stop spoiling. Stop calling out the lurkers, Godot. Jeez. Yeah, so we've got... There we go. Now you can chomp. Easy. Easy, right? Can I make it do the... I could. Choose 3. Right? Would that work? Maybe. I mean, I could probably force it to output an emote. But if I just write the text, it might be fine. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Sarge. Sarge with the chomping. The chomping. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about cheering because bits use should... Oh. Oh, I should make this a... if type is cheer, right? The ignored... Yeah, we'll get rid of you now. The ignored cheer in preference of bits use. So what happens if it's not a cheer? I guess I don't get a message, right? Message. Optional. An object that contains user message and emote information needed to recreate the message. Yeah, so it's optional. So there may not be a message. Okay. Hello, Happy Master Moore. Welcome. How we doing? Oh, this should be a match, actually. Right. Yeah, what were the options again? Cheer, power up, custom, power up. Okay, so if it's not cheer, it's not. I don't care, right? I think that's the thing, right? It's type match. It's type. It's cheer. We want bits type equals cheer. Default, we want bits type equal given. Oops. Yeah. Bam. Oops. An S. We go user. Bits type. Oh, as a cheer. Oh. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Just realised. It's given. No, that seems wrong now. As bits type bits. Okay, we'll do that. Boop, boop, boop. Do do do. Do do do. Okay, everything connected. Good. Right. So we've got cheered and then given. Right. So if you cheer bits, it'll say you've cheered bits. Thanks. Otherwise, it'll say you have given bits. Thanks. Okay. Well, it'll print it. It's not a message yet. And it'll print the message anyway. So all these prints I've got, except this one, I don't really need that, do I? Ooh. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Yes, encoding overloaded. I know. It's not even loading anything. There's no visibility thing to load. Why are you overloaded? Stop it. I like how I keep rerunning it, and then I'm like, oh, I'll add something new, and then I'm like, oh, I need to then reload it. Do. Of course, it probably doesn't help I've got so many apps open right now. Oh no, don't call everyone out. Jeez, I've got this Twitch chat open, I've got the game open, there's now this open, I've got, oh no, I closed, no, I've got Krita open, oh, it's eating, all my RAM's being eaten right now. My GPU, everything's just going. So I don't think I need cheer anymore, right? Because we've got channel bits use controlling the cheers. Oh, but I will need this to handle. I will have to handle cheers as well. Maybe I do need this. Maybe I do just keep the cheer. Because if you're doing a big chomp, for example, it'll just be in the chat, right? This would help with like creating a cumulative total of bits spent. If I was connecting to a database, which currently there's no database. I would like a database connection. However, how to do that, I do not know. Another thing to look at, because I do want a cheer-related response. Okay, fine. All right, I'll keep it there for now. We've got the follow. We've got channel point redeem info, which is still work in progress. Ellie. Love Ellie. Bam. How we doing? Welcome. Oh, this could be a print. I could just print here for do on my break. Nice. I am. It's actually being productive somewhat. Boom. Okay, cool. do, 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 do. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop that and run it again. God, I should... This probably isn't good for my anything. Constantly rerunning the same app. Right. What else do I need from this? We've got... So this is the commands, the channel points. We've got subs being controlled. A raid, I guess. If someone raids, I need to handle that. So how do I handle that? Because all I've seen in this list is raids from another chat. If you're raiding a channel, right? Oh, right from broad. No, because that doesn't help either. 10 notification when a broadcaster raids another broadcaster's channel. That's not what I want, I guess. Broadcast ID that created the raid. Okay, so if I just have that, that would work, right? Anyone that's raiding me specifically. Oh, hey, that should have unknown redeem. Nice. Unknown redeem. Perfect. I can add these now. Thank you, everyone. Arguably, these should be at the top, right? Oh God. Second. Print. Hello. Hello. Boop. Bam. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm just got to build this over time, I think. There has to be a way for me to identify these IDs, right? I just have to look into it. I don't know. I don't know where it is. And I sit in, highlight my message. Oh, okay. Something I've never used. That doesn't actually come through. That's not registered as a channel point redeem. because it's not a custom channel point redeem. I'm looking at custom reward redemptions. There you go. For some reason, the default ones exist separately as their own event. Where is it? I spotted this. I was like, wait, that's just so confusing. There you go. Look, channel points, automatic reward redemption. Channel points, custom reward. Channel points, custom reward redemption. Custom power up redemption. Oh my gosh. There's just so much. Default. So yeah, that would fall under this one, I think. Automatic channel points reward, maybe? I don't really know. I don't know what that would class as. Oh yeah, send highlighting message. There you go. I'm not tracking those ones, just my custom ones for now. I'll worry about the rest another time. Raid. I was setting the raid. Okay. I was setting the raid commands up, wasn't I? before I got distracted by Captain Distracto. See either from or to condition parameter, but not both. If you pass both, it fails. Oh, okay. Sandbard has given bits. Thanks. Hey, that works. That worked. That's this bit. It says given though. It should say cheered. Okay. You're not an idiot. You're useful. Oh gosh, Char. Help. But I have one, guy. No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, chum. It's in the bathroom. See, that one's fine. That is given, but I've done something wrong. Hang on. Ads are coming, by the way. Thank you for the bits, Char and Sandbard. I'll look at the raid stuff after the ads. But this should be a good test of the ads check. This one. It should say, "Hey, ads are here," and then 3 minutes time, it should go. Ads are done, and then just free itself from the queue. Alright, I need to look at this. This isn't working. So, go, stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we will be back shortly. But I have to do this manually currently, so... Hey look, ads are here, see? I'm just probably going to sit here this time. Wait, I got another text message? Oh yeah, I've got universal credit appointment. I know, oh my god. Why am I being harassed? Oh. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, me complaining about not having a stream to watch. Literally, Eclipse is live right now. Do 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 do. Do do do. Keep going for like 3 hours. Oh, I'm still going. Oh no, no. When I mentioned raid, I'm looking at the raid code. I'm not raiding out yet. Don't worry. The stream is still going. Oh my god, I could also make this code. I loves to lie. No. I can make this code handle my my raid messages as well. So that'll work. I think. Chart is the Bezzy. Ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. Waiting. So if I can implement most of this specific live code in, right? Then technically, while off stream, I can flesh it out. Hopefully. Perhaps. I don't know. And then in a couple of weeks' time, maybe I'll have a proper streaming environment. Currently, it's got nothing. There's nothing in it. Oh, here we go. The timer should be coming up. Waiting. Is it going to ping the chat? Waiting. It is literally a 3-minute timer that should start. I didn't get any errors, so it didn't work. Okay. Wait, does that mean? Hang on, let me check remote. Oh, it didn't add a timer. Okay, fine. Oh, it was unhappy about something then. Alright, it's not adding the timer properly. Oh wait, do I need to... Is this the wrong way? Maybe? Data... Yeah, reset... I know. Message. Nothing about the timer though, so... Ooh, something's not happy. Hey, we're back. Do. There's nothing here. Oh god, yeah, encoder's not happy. Hold on. I may have to stop. It may not be working as expected. Let me stop it. Okay, so we don't need a new ads timer. It already exists. Okay, Ellie. Have fun at work. Thanks for hanging. Oh, that's why I need to use underscores, right? Do. Nice. I don't need to worry about that. Do. Maybe is that what I want? I don't want to queue free it though. Do. Bam, connected. Cool. So now we've got it created. What is that emote? Black cat luck. A limited time only emote. Yo. Do. Okay, right. Ads have been changed. The timer now exists as an entity. Do. It's not a one shot. Oh, it will just automatically restart. No, we want it as a one shot. Okay. It won't auto start when it exists because... Alright, well that might fix something. Maybe. And then I can... If this does work, I can handle ads between there and here. Do its connections. Okay, connected to everything. Good. Let's go. There's also... I'm gonna have to go through this and make sure there's no memory leaks, which there probably is, let's be honest. I don't really know how to test for memory leaks, so that's gonna be interesting. So the cheer didn't work. Why didn't the cheer work? Bits use. Where are you? Report redemption. Okay, no. We want... I will keep you open because we were looking at the raid information. Subscribe. Cheer. So cheer... Bits use. Oh. Oh, because bits type isn't doing anything. That's why it didn't work. Silly me. Silly me. I forgot. I nullified the data. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Hang on. So I'm matching on bits type and then I'm writing bits type. Hold on. What? do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's probably fine. It sounds awful. Create the string and then replace it. I don't like it. It should be this, really, is what we should be doing here. Okay, cool. Add raid. Where's the raid page I had open? Okay, that's not it. Channel raid. Okay. We want to subscribe to channel raid. We want version 1. We want 2 broadcaster user ID. Oops, user ID. Okay. So now any raids to me is what that means. Oh. We're being raided. Okay, but what does it bring? What do we get from this? Right, so all it gives me is the from name and how many viewers. In order to find the user data, I'd have to do something else, right? User... No. Channel? Can I get channel data from this? What the heck was that? Weird noise. Weird noise on my desk. Do 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 do. There was a way to get user data. How do we do that? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, that's emails, messages I know. Okay. Now, how would I? So this is all in event sub. Do I need like pub sub or something? Words I've heard that I don't know. I would like to get broadcaster information. Now, how would I get that? Because these are not what I want. Okay, so what I'm doing here is this is using the event sub. Connect to event sub. And these are things that can happen through the stream. But what I need is what I would like is that when someone raids, I'll have their broadcast ID. I want to be able to use that broadcast ID to identify their stream category and pull that through. I know there's a way of doing it. I don't think it's part of the event sub. Oh, is it going to be... Hold on. I want to check the API. Can I just... Start new poll. No, I don't want to start poll. I want user information. Which I can only assume is from the API, right? Which API reference? Ah, here we go. User. Users. Get user... get users. I think it's that one, right? And it will return ID, login, display name, type. Don't care about type. Don't care about broadcast type. Description. View count. Oh, no, that's not what I want. It's close. I'm getting closer. Or is it channel? Is it a channel-based thing? Channels. Get channel information. Is that it? Just need the broadcast ID. It'll give me the game name. Okay. I can probably use this then. So if I were to go here, let's have a look. If I go channels 404 not found. Yeah, that's fine. I've done it. Bit. I need my broadcaster ID. What's my broadcaster ID? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what my broadcaster ID is? How would I find that? I mean, it doesn't matter. I should be able to just pull this info from this URL, which is a get. Oh my gosh, it's working. We're getting. So within gift, we'll put it. We want it in gift. It should probably exist within different thing. Looking in here, because it's going to be this again. So if I put it here somewhere. Yo, let's go. It's fun, isn't it, Shark Dog? I've got localhost. I've got pronouns here. So if I add Twitch user something. Channels. Okay, Twitch channels. Okay, and we've got the helix, and so we can hopefully find with broadcaster ID. Describe event. Oh, cool. So it is this. Chat, whisper name, get all pronouns. Right. So you want funk. We want to get user information, right? I want to pass through user ID as... Is it an integer? I don't even know. What is it? Cool. We'll say it's an integer. And return a dictionary. Okay. Is that... Yeah, not all paths return, I know. And so, what we have is a user ID. We can var request HTTP request. We can do the same thing here. Look, HTTP as we've done below. New. This bit. Child request. Oop. Do. Request. S. Wait. I don't need that, do I? Twitch. Oh no, I will. I will need it. %s / %s. Which is then going to be Twitch channels URI, comma, user ID. Right, that should work. If I just do my broadcaster ID, that would be very helpful. Can I use the API to get my broadcaster ID? Probably. Users, where am I? Get users, help me. Oh, it will. So I do this followed by not found. Okay. Didn't work. Or do I need to use... what syntax is it? Login equals. Nope, that didn't work either. Login name for the user to get. Specify more than user. Include login parameter for each target. Oh, but login is login case sensitive. Oops. I think it might be. Oh, 404 not found. Okay. Do. Up. Do. Oops, sorry, hang on. I've got to go back to this, which hopefully so broadcaster ID. Right, okay. Do. There we go. Request. Okay. Okay, is that gonna work? Try and get channel information from supplied user ID. Do. Right, so we're combining things here. Channel RAID. Data from broadcaster user ID. Var it's a coroutine. Oh, okay, so I've got to await it. Okay. Do. Arguably, I could have just done that in here, right? I didn't need to put that in the GIF node, but I'm trying to keep it all central. So that, arguably, if that works, that should give me data that I could then use, right? Print, user BAM was playing BAM. User data broadcaster name. Game name. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to test this, but oh, I put it in the wrong place. Oh, that's not helpful. I didn't realize I'd already put stuff in there. Do. Okay, who's here? Who's currently here? Anyone? This may not work. I'll check. Sarge, do an offline raid if you can. I need to test this. Only Sarge. No one else. It's probably going to break, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. But if you can't, Sarge, let me know. I'll ask someone else. And I'm hoping it's going to say in the chat, help, we're being raided. And also print here for me that Sarge was playing whatever. No game data or whatever. Whatever Sarge was last playing on stream. But it's probably going to error. It's probably going to give me a big red error that says something went wrong and I have to fix it. There you go. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da. Da, 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 da. It comes through as a... Oh, it comes through as a string. Oh, that'll be why then. I don't know what you were playing, Sarge. Why would it pull it? Oh, it does pull it through as a string. My bad. That was me not checking correctly. It's not working. Stop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This must be a string. It's a different thing every time though. It's like a mix. It's a random choice. Okay, right. Let me run this again. Yeah, everything. Are you cool now, app? Okay. What did I do wrong? Nothing. I think everything. Okay. My encoding is overloaded again. Oh god. I think I've got memory leaks somewhere. Hey, does Sarge want to... Shark Dog, actually. Shark Dog, would you like to do an offline raid? You don't have to. It's going to error again. I'm almost certain. Just pick the better game. Well, you can if you want, I suppose. No, it broke again. Broadcast the name on base object of type dictionary. Me? Ah, 404 not found. Okay, we're getting closer. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. I think I don't have enough permissions to find this information. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright. I've learned something. So I need more permissions to do what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, I'm just skewing my numbers, don't worry. No, thank you all for helping. Right, so I need to do more for this. I need to... What do I need to do? I guess I need to pass more through this, right? Need a custom header, perhaps? Nefarious autism targeted sale on Steam. The Trains Fest. Okay, this doesn't work. Okay. Need permissions. Need persimmons. I had a quick look. Well, I've got a token though. So I must be able to use this. I've literally got somewhere up here. Token. Yeah, look, we got tokens. Boop. I don't know how that helps me though. I don't know how to use my token. So I've got to get token. It's fine. Is token valid? Oh, wait, what? How does this work? So that's custom headers? No. Huh. Oh, it's a pack string array. Right, okay. So I can use authorization. Could I? Would that work? What do you think? What do you think? Without, should I just copy this and put this, put this in my other request and see what happens? Who knows? I don't know. Might work. I'm not just fumbling my way through this code because I don't truly understand it. Developer runs string and dictionary for the plus. Huh? Oh god, there's more. Huh? There's more there, I didn't see that. Let's scroll down a bit more. What was the one I copied from? Oh god, okay. Yeah, that one. It's not a post method though, it's a get. I'm trying to get. I would like to get. Maybe if I actually looked at what I'm supposed to be doing. It's event sub stuff. I don't. Oh, that looks better. Method get. Oh, here we go. This is what I want, I think. Because that's the same thing, almost. Oh, is it supposed to be a question mark as well? Is that what I've done wrong? Right, okay. Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? I'm just winging it. Hey, who wants to do an offline raid? Anyone? Only one. More than one of you do it, you'll get banned. Smiles. This is the thingy trivia murder party game where you give away money, but if you give too much, you'll die. If someone has too little, they'll die. I'm kidding, by the way. Not about a raid, but being banned. It broke again. Okay. It didn't work. Okay. But thank you, Sarge. Thank you. No, I didn't see the game you were playing, Sarge. Sorry. So what am I receiving? I've got your user ID. Cool. But it's returning a nothing, a null array. Okay. Do. So hang on, so Helix users, what does that need? Helix users, oh, it does need the same level of authorization. Okay, so it should... Oh, wait, hold on. Huh. It exists. Why am I not using this? Why am I making a whole new thing for something that appears to exist already? So it is pulling data. Oh. Okay. It quite clearly is the same thing. Right. Alright, I've been doing this wrong. So I need username? Do. Do. So that didn't work, but I can get... What was it called? User data by name. Okay. Yeah, stop this. So I've been doing... I've been reinventing the wheel, maybe? Okay, let's try again. We're connected. Okay, we're connected. Done. Try again. We'll get there. This is going to break again, I'm sure. Because I don't know what's coming through from this, actually. Hold on. Yeah, it's not actually going to give me the information I need, I've just realised. But if I copy it, it would likely get me the information I need. Right? That'll be phase 2. After this fails, we'll test that one. Okay, fair enough. Cool. If you've cancelled it, I'll just go back in. So, the issue is... No. So this... Helix users here. So, API Twitch Helix users is here. We give it the login information, and it's going to give me your login name and whether you're affiliate, whatever. It doesn't tell me anything about your game information. So I need to modify this for my own purpose. I was on the right track, kind of. I want to copy all of this, but different. It's this last bit, really. This is the bit I need to mess about with. Right? So that should then do. Take this back, and I put this back to the way it was. I should rename it user data by ID. Data by ID. There we go. That's better, right? Is that what I want? All right. Give it a second. While it connects again. What's happening over here? Cool. Give it a go, Sarge, if you don't mind. It may error. I'm hoping it won't, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm definitely not updating Discord right now with responses to messages. Nope, errored. Cool. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, I've misspelt broadcaster. That's why it's not working. Every time it's pointed out. What have you been playing, Sarge? Hold on. I can see what game you've been playing this time, though. It works this time. Look. Title mod check. What? Okay, well, it's working now. I made a typo. I made a typo. That's my bad. Right, let's stop that. I fixed the code. Broadcaster name, user data. Be rated by %s. So I can get viewers viewer number, right? Was in there. Oh god, help. I care about the viewer number? Maybe. See, I can figure things out. Wait, viewers comes as part of the main data from the raid, I think. Yes, it does. And I want user data broadcaster, there you go, name, followed by user data, no, I just want data viewers, and then user data game name. End statement after expression found comma. Oh yeah, I need to put percent in there. There we go. That's how I do line breaks. Okay. Do 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 do. Maybe is that gonna work? Who knows? I don't know. I've lost track. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All right. Once more with feeling, if you don't mind, Sarge. Feel free to say no at this final moment when I'm like, I think it should work now. Do 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 do. I've had so many raids today, it's madness. Oh god. It might just break again. Oh. Waiting. Wow, 1.0 viewers. Let's go. Why is it 1.0? I don't. It's supposed to be an integer. Why is it 1.0? Is it meant to be an integer? I think it's meant to be an integer. How can you have less than? Oh wait, what? Chat? What? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. It's supposed to be an integer. It's just supposed to be an integer, but no, 1.0. Do I need to stir? Do I need to stir it? I need to int. Maybe I need to int it. Maybe? I don't know. Hey, look, that worked. Nice. Stopping it. No one raid. The system has been stopped, so it does work. Kind of. I don't understand why that's an integer. Why it's not an integer. Why it's a freaking float. When it clearly says, right here. Right. I've lost it now. Where is it? Right here. It says... I've zoomed too much. I can't see anything anymore. Hold on. Let me go back. Where have you gone? Integer. It should be an integer. Unbelievable. Sort it out, Twitch. Do. So I do plus slash. Make sure to go check them out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I could just get the username from here. I would just want to do this as a test of it working, right? Okay. Found more games with Chris in the title. Oh, God. What does my current message say? Hang on, let me scroll up. It's rated the channel. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Doo-doo. Christmas games, yes. There we go. It's formatted. It's wrapped a bit better. Okay. Oh my god, the ads are coming again. Hold on. What? Oh, I don't have anything for that. I log the streak? Maybe. Maybe I should. Welcome, Holler. How we doing? So, you know, sometimes I claim to know what I'm doing, right? Now you've seen me work, you know I'm just fumbling my way through half the time. But I figured it out. I noticed this here. And thought, wait, that's basically what I'm looking at. Basically what I'm doing here. It's just using a username instead of an ID. Do. It needs the same permissions. It needs the same permissions as the other one, so it just works. It just works. Maybe I don't need this here. Do. Yeah, it's practically the same requirements, so why would it not follow the same HTTP request? Right? Anyway, let's get this running again for the ads. The ads are coming soon. And if I have this running just here in the background, maybe it'll work. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, this is quite fun. I'm enjoying this. Oh god, loads of people are coming online now. What the heck? I haven't got enough tabs. Anyway, there are ads on their way. I should take a break this time. More raids? No, we don't need more raids. Oh, I need to set it up for when I'm raiding out. Ooh, but how do I do that? Hang on. Have a good Beb, Sarge. Thank you for your help. It was actually very helpful. Genuinely helpful, because I needed someone to test it. And I hope you had fun. Enjoy your Beb, sleep well, and I'll see you again soon. Probably. I hope. I hope so. But yeah, ads are coming. So go stretch your legs, get a drink. The last game I was... Oh. Oh, Sarge. Oh. You can get royalties on these games. Using my name. Right, there are ads on their way. We pause for the ads so you don't miss anything. I haven't set up anything to automate this, so I just have to do it manually. But I can work on that next, I suppose. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we will be back shortly. I might go make some toast. Maybe? I don't know. Burp. Burp. Oh, hey, it worked. Let's go. I'm back. Sorry, kitchen was occupied, but I've got toast. I am here. I'm just gonna keep eating. Okay. Toast consumed. No, my father was in the kitchen making lunch. In the area where I would make my toast. So I just had to wait. But toast has been consumed. So, something I am wondering is, my interview is tomorrow at the supermarket, but where do I go? Who? I guess I go to the customer services desk and ask and say, hi, I'm here for an interview with name of person. Right? I don't know. I'm used to interviewing at other companies where I go to the reception and say, hello, I'd like to interview. And they would put me through to who I need. But yeah, I guess in a supermarket, you go in... No, it just told me the name. I said, this is your interviewer. I'm like, okay. Thank you for applying for the role with us at thingy. Just to remind you, your interview is tomorrow at this time. Please bring your original right to work document. A failure to do so may result in interview not going ahead. Good luck. That's it. That's all it says. Gonna log into the portal and see if it gives me any more information. Because oh. All I can do is go to the store and say, hello, I'm here to see person. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I mean, that's more than I've got. The last time I applied to a role that was in a kitchen, I was waiting for an interview. And then, I basically just turned up. They called me in one weekend because someone didn't turn up, and I just worked. It was basically I turned up, and it was my interview was the shift. I did the shift, and they're like, cool, we'll see you again next week. I was like, oh, great. That was it. That was nice and easy. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, okay, it's at the store. Cool. Yeah, all it tells me is, I'm guessing I just go to the store because that's the address it's giving me, and I ask for the interviewer and say, it doesn't really give me any other information. This will be a competency-based interview which should last around an hour. What? I should have read that. Oops. Oh, I need to bring documents confirming my address. Oh, God. Dated within the last 2 months. I don't have anything like that. Not physically, anyway. That's why you should read emails. What am I working on today? I'm working on a Twitch environment. I don't really have a printer. I've got a printer. I don't think the ink works. I guess I should have thought about that. Maybe I've got some letters lying around. Everything's digital nowadays, though. I'm working on... hello, Five Alive, welcome. I'm working on a Twitch integration thing. Potentially a Twitch environment. I'm currently just I've just been tinkering with channel raid information. And yeah, everything's kind of going as well as expected, question mark. My knowledge of APIs is a bit limited. I figured it out. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's true. Bum 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 bum. All my documents are digital now. Unless I've got some letters on. Ooh, I do have a letter. My Argos card recently were bought out by someone else. And so I got a letter with my agreement, which has my name and address on it. That'll do, that's one. I do have a letter on bank-headed paper, but there's no date on it. It was when I got a new card. That's not overly helpful, is it? What a letter from Specsavers. Doing that work. I can just show digital copies if need be, I suppose. I'll take these two physical items and say, this is my address. If you want something a bit better, I can show you a digital copy, but I don't have anything physical. Let's get physical. Working a lot with APIs recently. Riot Game. Game APIs for creating coffee table hot. Oh god. Oh, nice. It just says 2 documents that confirm proof of address. Dated within the last 6 months. It says example utility bill, but that's not an exhaustive list. Okay. I like how it says log into the hub to view full address and interview. But when I logged in, it just said, do you want to rebook your appointment? I'm like, I don't want to rebook it. I'd like to look at the details again. I've got some experience with APIs, mainly with Twitch's API, but not in the context of Godot, and barely in the context of C# that I started with. At one point in my career, I was able to, without any prior knowledge, connect to Royal Mail's API and also retrieve data from the API and save it. I don't know how I managed that, but there's proof there that I can do things. The capacity to learn something new and implement it is there. Retaining that information? I needed more time working on it, which I didn't get. So, never mind. Bum. Honestly, I'm kind of at a point. I think we're kind of overrunning a little bit now as well. TypeScript, JavaScript. Blech. UE5, I'm in the Godot. I'm deep in the Godot, and I'm happy with it. It does what I need it to. I mean, obviously this isn't currently game development, but I have worked with blueprints. With what's it called? It's is it, wait, Flask in Python. With Flask, you can use Ginger, I think, to blueprint web pages, which is kind of cool. It's pretty fun. I should get back into that at some point. I recently learned, after looking at Flask, there's another one called Quart. That's more asynchronous connections, which apparently would be better for what I want. But the documentation for that is a bit lacking, in my opinion. And it keeps wanting me to include a lot more resources. I'm like, but I just want to make it. I don't want to rely on this other thing to hold all my project together. I don't know. Nice. I've kind of just gone all in with Godot. And, you know, it's very similar to Python, so happily learning Python as a side is helpful to me. I might be tempted back towards Unity at some point, not for anything monetary, because they've gone all in with AI again. I say again. Their next big thing is Unity AI, which I'm not a fan of. On the subject of Unreal, I refuse to use Unreal because Epic Games, I don't agree with their business practices, so I ain't going there. Unless I have a choice. If I have a choice to go somewhere else, I will. Do. Oh yes. Okay. I could make a class for this. Yeah, I'm not worried about this. So on paper, quote unquote on paper, this is working. It doesn't do anything, but it should work. This works. We tested this thanks to Sarge. This works because we tested that at the last ad break. I think the bit I trip up with there is creating. I've already had this discussion today. We've already discussed my disdain for AI. Long story short, if you want to make something, learn how to make it, enjoy making it. Don't shortcut the process using AI. That's my opinion. Do. Okay, this is right. That's fine. Sorry, this is a big block of text because I've not got any code in yet. That's fine. Yeah, I think I've reached a safe point. I think things are working. I don't want to start breaking things more. Ads is working. This is working. Couldn't test that because I forgot, but it should work. This worked, but I did this wrong, so it should work now. Ignoring this, because this can handle it. But I'll keep it just in case. This should work. This should work, but no testing as of yet. This should work. Unless I've typoed. There could be a typo somewhere. This seems to be working. And then I want to change... No, this different thing. Different thing completely. Yeah, I think that's good. We've got our event subs set. They're all should be doing something. Nothing proper because we've got nothing here. There's nothing in the engine yet. It's all just code. We've got placeholder, boilerplate, framework. One of these words works. Do 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 do. But there will be something eventually. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Godot. Oh, Godot language. GD script. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's not. I mean, I'm trying to statically type everything, which is not really part of Godot, really. But I'm so used to C# and statically typed variables that I'm going to do it as often as I can. I'm not such a big fan of dynamically typed. I don't want a var that could be anything. I like to know what it is. I like to initialize it with what it is. This is all pre-existing stuff that I'm not touching because it works. Everything I write, I'm trying to code it correctly as I can. There are times where it needs to be a bit more vague. Do 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 do. It's very much Python adjacent, I would say. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But I've got very little. Well, actually, I've got almost no knowledge of JavaScript, other than I don't want to learn it. very, very stubborn of me, but you know, I could learn ASP.NET, or I could try to, and I would enjoy that more for me personally, because I like C#. I don't code in it as much as I'd like to nowadays, but you know. I mean, I'm also learning Flask with Python to make web apps. I'm kind of just doing everything I can to avoid JavaScript. But again, I've got no... The only reason I don't like it is because it's so commonly websites are made with it, right? I don't like a C#. That's why I wear swim shoes. Yeah, no, you don't want a sharp C. Again, it's not a real reason to not use JavaScript, but yeah, it's like Java. I didn't want to learn Java, but after looking at it, I was like, this is very similar to C#, but it's just really annoying. But yeah, Flask is pretty cool, except what I wanted to be more asynchronous, so I chose to look at Quart instead. But I think that ruined it for me because it got confusing. I should go back to Flask. I should just stick with Flask until I understand it better. Do 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 do. This is one of my issues. There's so many little things, so many options I want to learn. There's so many possibilities. And so I try and learn as many of them as I can, which then means that I don't learn enough. And so what knowledge I did have has passed away by the time I come back to it. I'm like, oh, Oh. So this task is actually working. My last stream was the chat box you see on screen. This thing as well. This is the same app. These two things, and I got it working, and it works as expected, as well as I can, and it's good. And so I'm feeling more confident in my ability to play around with the Twitch API. That's why I'm working on this now. Play Neopets? No, I did not. There was at one point I played Gaia Online. I wonder if my account still exists. I do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is there anything special on this? No. Okay. That's my account ending. That's fine. Sorry, I'm looking at my my letters. I remember playing it. I don't remember anything about it. Do 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 do. Oh, this has become waffling now. I think I've run out of... I wouldn't say run out of momentum. I think I've reached a point of... I'm content. I'm content with this that I have built. Right? I've tested the things I wrote. They work. I've written new things and tested those and they work, and so and I don't want to stream for another hour, and so I'm kind of waffling my way through until the end of the stream. I can test this next time if I remember, which I won't. I'll forget that this is a thing to test, but hey ho. Scurried Kirsty. Well, that's an option. I'm just chatting. We're just chatting for a bit. It's fine. I would like to add to this... slow transition. I think it was literally I came back and was like, well, we're waffling now. Okay, something I do need to check. Do 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 ba do ba do 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 do. Okay, that did not work. Oh, because it removes test. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Why did you type that twice? Actually, why did you type that 3 times? Hold on. Oh, I know why. I know why it typed it 3 times. Oh no. I realize what I've done here. So, you know, I mentioned I've got several apps open right now. You know, I've got this one. I've got this one. Well, guess what? They all use very similar code. And I guess I've not cleaned it up. Put them back over there. So it's called it once in each of the applications. So that's good, isn't it? Oh, thanks, Shock Dog. I would go to that screen, but I have thought of something I can add into here before we leave. Oh, thanks. And info. Void. Chat. And we want his chomp, his raid, his chomp. And we should be able to have cat face. How do I do? I need to do the cat face. Let's copy this. There you go. That'll do, right? Now if I stop this, save this, disable some of these commands I don't need. Do. And if we go 0, 0, mission level, perm? Mission flag. We'll go that far. Okay. Then we comment these out because we don't need them. I really wanted to do it so when I send the raid message it will automatically, but I don't know. I think I have to do another one of these. Does it really matter? Hang on, can I just... No, I can just change the name, right? Would it work? Subscribe event raid out. One. No, because I can't subscribe to it because I don't have... Oh no, from. Yeah. Okay, sorry. My bad. From broadcaster user ID. From me, right? And arguably I can just call raid message. Yeah? Sure. Doo-doo. Is that gonna work? I don't know. We'll test it. I don't think it will. I think that's not gonna work. Yeah, look, switch over for a raid out. Yeah. Didn't think so. I didn't think that would work. But I don't want the message to ping when someone's raiding me. Right? Do 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 do. Actually, I wonder if that would this. No, this shouldn't cause that problem if I raid out, right? I hope not. That could be interesting. How would I get around that? How would I have 2 subscription events? I guess I could just compare this. Maybe? Something to look at next time, I guess. So now, right, if we do this. Oh. Subscribe to everything. Yep, all the events. Coo. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? So then I can head back over here. Right. The stream is ending. Sadly, I couldn't. I don't know. I don't feel like I can go for another hour, so I can't raid Ellie. We should go check Ellie out later when she's back, right? In faith, I do not love thee. Oh, I stopped singing that. No, thank you for being here, Maple, and Shark Dog, and Blackness, and everyone else. Special mention to Sarge for helping me with the raid alerts, and Shark Dog and Sandbard for helping as well. I'm worried it's going to try and do it again. If I raid out, I'm worried it's going to try and shout myself out. It might do. Oh, I could make it auto shout out Twitch, maybe? Maybe I can. I don't know. Something to worry about next time. We'll worry about that one. Where are we raiding? Where do we want to go? Any preference? I mean, my current idea is Kirsty Arts. Doing some oil painting. Long and still, my heart is like a nurse of disease. We've got Eclipses live. Yo, Zero. Let's go. Hey, Zero got to check my my thing out. Yes, it worked. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Love Zero. Thank you for the resub. You are the first person to be able to test my resubscriber thing. It worked. I knew it would. Well, I suspected it would. I also had suspicions it wouldn't work. But how's Zero doing? How goes? Yeah, you do sadly join as I am considering ending stream. Do. Oh. Oh. What's that? Is that a is that an actual sub? Or ah, interesting. Well, thank you, Sandbard, for continuing a gift sub. It doesn't ping. It doesn't give you an alert. I guess until it'll wait until the next one. But hey, it's still. I guess by clicking continue gift, it just updates your sub from gift to not, and that's triggered it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna forget that next time. Yeah, look, because it's just a regular channel subscribe. If you had resubbed, you would have got the same message as Zero, I guess. Interesting. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Who knows? I don't know. We'll figure it out, but not right now. But thank you. Thank you anyway. Thank you all. Yeah, it's your sub. I'm not worried about tomorrow, but it's fine. I'll update my Universal Credit Journal. I'll tell them I might be late. Boo, boo. Right, we're raiding. So, in lack of any response, we're going to raid Kirsty. Unless there's anyone else cropping up on my list. Raid. Unless we want to raid Jamalki. I've not raided Jamalki in a while. That's not what I said. I mean, that's kind of how what I said, right? Jamalki. Yeah, playing some game. I don't know what it is. It's called Zero Space, but whatever that means, I don't know. You know what? I haven't raided Jamalki in a while. We'll go. We'll head there. Okay, and I should now be able to do that. No? That not? No? Okay. I've forgotten something somewhere, I guess. Oh well, that didn't work. So, well, oh, debug. Something went wrong. Command no permission to callable, no permission method expected 1 arguments but called with 4. Huh? Huh? Anyway. Alright, I'll fix that another time. No permission for command. Oh, I didn't add a permission. Longer nurseth the disease. Well, I said mod. Whatever. Anyway. I'll be back on Friday, probably. Blackness will be back tomorrow. Have a good time zone wherever you are. Sorry, I got distracted in my code. I'll see you all again soon, I hope.